Hello. Welcome in. GG Cold Peppers on getting first. Sorry, leader, that you were denied such. Hello, Shelby. They replaced the roller coaster with condos. Legit, imagine paying 1 million and getting 100 million. Insane. That's a nice return on investment. Thank you for the rupee.
Hey, bitch!
Hello?
Hey, bitch!
Press those buttons. If you didn't pick up from the title, we're going to be playing Skyrim again. Get under that 2 here. Five. Gave you a lot of 1s. I didn't see a 2, but... Thank you. 3,587 rupees. I believe we just finished the Temple of Azura stuff. 9. If you divided 9 by 3, it would be 3. 5. Good luck. Drifting with the clouds. You won! Look at that. Persevere. And you got a 15% off coupon. Let me go ahead and generate that. Still didn't change the text on that. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hopefully we fix the issue with the Discord code. God bless. I will. I need a verification code to log into my store. Gotta love that 2-factor. How's everybody doing? How is your Saturday? I hope it's going well. I purposefully started the stream as soon as I saw that it was 4:20 because I was like, yes. Apparently I've got a critical notification on my web store. Wonder what happened. Square's payment acceptance services have been restored. Oh, nice. So apparently the web store was without a way to pay for a little bit. I didn't know, they didn't notify me by email. So that's cool. Let me go ahead and make this code. I had 3 people start at exactly 4:20. Nice. A good time to start anything, I suppose. Especially firing up your herbs. What am I looking for here? Items, coupons. Do that. Give you guys one of these.
Yo, Mr. Wade, I bet Monkey is better than you.
This one is just, it's pretty ridiculous.
If you see me balling. Okay, fine. Jesse. Have Jesse.
Okay.
Okay, Monkey may be the danger, but I am the...
Oh, it looks like you've won before, Cold Peppers. At least I have another discount code in here for you. It's news to me. I'm just gonna do, oh, it turned on and then turned off. That's fun. It just means there's a duplicate sub action in there. Nobody has anything interesting going on this Saturday of September 9th. I'm just gonna do that. Open up Discord. Where are you, Cold Peppers? I'll probably go make dinner soon. Nice. What are you making? I'm sure you're here somewhere. This is you. Don't know. Code has been sent. I'm thinking maybe fried chicken and potatoes. Wow. Stuff I can't have, but that I'm sure is delicious. I had a salad and some cheddar sausages. They're okay. They're not the best. It explains why they were on sale. I don't make dev-friendly food. Sorry, no, it's fine. If I was in a situation where that's what all that was made, I would eat it anyway. Last weekend I had s'mores. 100 carbs and 3 s'mores. It was great. And somehow on Tuesday I was either still in keto or had gone back into keto. So, all in all, it was pretty good. Yes. I would have eaten more, but I probably would have gotten sick. I hadn't had s'mores in so long. Like before last weekend, I couldn't tell you the last time I had s'mores. And I've been craving them for a while. Probably just the sweets, like just wanted the sugar. But they hit. I love graham crackers. Marshmallows, my mom had gotten the jumbo marshmallows, which was a little bit of a disappointment. Because I would have much rather had, you know, just standard size marshmallows that kind of cook properly. But the chocolate and graham cracker marshmallow combination is always a good one. I just noticed something, so let me do this. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get into it. We're gonna be at the Temple of Azure. I think I'm gonna tell the companion that I just acquired to stay there instead of coming with me. And I might ditch this bug as well, so. Violet, we're streaming. More of like a solo. I like to sneak around and they usually don't.
What can I do for you?
Isn't giving you more visions. It's time for us to part
It
ways.
is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself.
Yeah.
Come and find me. If you
Need you to
decide
carry
to
some.
listen.
Oh, you can carry stuff? Maybe you can come with me because you don't attack shit. Watch, I'll like give it stuff to hold and it'll just take off. 202, that's not that bad. Yeah, I appreciate you, Shelby. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's that do? Oh, it's a soul gem. Empty. Fill that baby up. It doesn't get used when you use it, so. The first victim. Gotcha. Didn't get your soul though. Guess you have to be within a certain range. Can I have my arrow back? Nope. I think we finished all of the miscellaneous stuff we were doing. Oh no, we didn't participate in the drinking contest, assist these people, or talk to the face sculptor. That's the drinking contest. That's the face sculptor. And I guess I'm just supposed to know where to assist people in Falk Wreath. Here, yep. Let's go see what we can do for these people.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
You got it.
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
There's a Clefairy in chat. Kill the bounty leader located at Bannermast Tower.
Hear any-
Bannermist Tower. Where is that? Oh, I guess I don't have it. Oh, I do. Right there.
See-
She's just talking and teleport away. There should be like an animation for that. It'd be cool. Like it should be a spell or something. That's the leader right there. That was easy. Go on, open this door.
Must be my imagination.
Not smart enough to open the door.
I was sure I heard something.
Oh, she's not even down here. Fuck. $315, fake. Oop. That was worth a lot. Not seeing much up here. Nice. Bug walks very loudly. You think that counts as helping the people of Valkyries? Hope so.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I'm gonna leave a mug around here
It's so good to see you again. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Always a pleasure.
Doesn't seem to have. Nope.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterfell.
That's the bard guy.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
Hmm.
Only inside the gates. Much of Folkrith Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
I don't even know what I did.
And keep 'em strong, Valga. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
Alrighty.
Be seeing you, stranger.
A hearty welcome to Falcon.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
I'll take 20 logs. Can I just cut the lumber myself?
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I don't know how many I need.
Alright.
40 seems like a lot. Now he's playing a drum.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now is that our hunters are gone too.
Your hunters?
If you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after Bear up north.
Bear? Oh, they died.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
No. I might just need you to... Need some help in battle. Let's harvest some venom. Harvest some venom. Mystic venom. Me in the city. Wait for me at home. I need you to carry something. Wait here. Stay here. This is your new home. Go hang out with Lydia. Lydia's not going to be too happy about that, I don't think. That didn't sound good. It was like a cannon from the Hunger Games. Hours. Where's the Jarl? There you are. That's it. Thank you.
Yes?
You're not as dumb as you look.
What exactly do you need from me? Why did you side with Stormcloaks? Are you a better Jarl than Sid Gear? Oh, that's the guy.
I won't empty Falkreath's coffers to buy myself fine clothes and expensive mead. For another, I won't get mixed up with criminals and other sorts who take advantage of the honest folk for profit. I might be old, but I haven't forgotten that a Jarl's first duty is to look after his people.
Hmm?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire.
Oh, I see.
My family is entrusted with keeping him buried.
Your voice.
Recently,
You got like
someone stole
problems?
the ward stone.
You sick?
And Vigar escaped.
You want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
So I should tell everyone.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Alrighty.
Hope to see you again soon.
I don't know if that will count as helping people
What can I
either.
do for you?
That's the bard. Again. He's everywhere.
Fancy robes. You a
Steel's
wizard or
good, but
something?
loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Emperor.
Yeah, I've already talked to you. Grave concoctions. Falkreath barracks. Let's see, there's not many people out.
Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine.
All of the dead. Oh, there's people.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he... Gust is responsible for the cemetery here.
Conjuration, do you tend this graveyard alone?
It is through
My husband
ebb
would
and
fly.
flow
A sad time.
Who died? Why does the town have such a large cemetery?
Our daughter.
Oh
Our
no.
little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter. Sinding came true as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Here we go.
The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history. After each battle, more dead were buried and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim. Just over...
Okay, so now we have an actual mission. We'll tag these two.
Then what kind of man does that?
and all those who have left this world and its
Behind us.
may we one day rejoin
See what's going on with this guy.
afternoon. Come to gawk at the monster.
I heard you attacked a little
Believe me,
girl.
It wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know.
Werewolf?
Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
There's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons.
Right.
I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's
Skiddo
why
in
I
chat.
wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
What will you do now? Why did this make you attack the girl? Who is her scene?
Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt?
I see.
He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late. I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I was just... I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body
To
wasn't
hunt.
meant for hunting. Slow, no claws. Weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands, large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness, give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
Right. I'll take the ring.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Was equipped? Oh no. I don't think I need it equipped. I was the wearer to randomly become a werewolf. Oh, I cannot unequip this item. I need to get out of town. Oh, the great beast. But where's my sword? Or did I just did I transform? No. Okay. Over there. Somebody just shoot an arrow at me? Hello?
So much easier to roam.
Uh-huh. And now it sounds like the beast is behind me. Oh, it's just a bear. A lot going on at one time. Where'd the bear go? Did it run off? I see you. Oh, it's an elk. Missed. I feel like it went right through its head, but whatever. There's something about a Daedric Lord wanting a white stag killed that is giving me a little bit of pause, but such is the mission. How far away do you think it ran? Oh, it's still running. Vampire fledgling. Not sure what you were running from, but you're not running anymore. Oh fuck, it's another bear. Seems like it's standing still now. Oh fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, why is that just going through things? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna guess this is that hunting party. No, refugee thing. Is it running or is it just walking? Running still. It got its leg. Luck.
Well met, hunter.
Are you Racine? Didn't I just kill you?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hicks.
What would you ask of me? Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself.
Right, so you want me to kill him?
Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
He's done me no wrong, I won't kill him. It shall be done as you ask.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Right. Not even like a white, like a special fucking, what's the word? Hide. Where did he flee to? It would seem he's no longer in Falkreath. Ah. Nope, that's the hunting party. Yeah, they're there. Begin the hunt. Okay, let's go here. We can finish that. Or at least move the quest forward and then we can go over to that cave. He did just tell me not to dally, but what we're doing.
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
What are you doing out here?
Dragged a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion spare. I may know a spell that would work.
Thank you. Please hurry.
I don't know that I actually have a spell though. Kind of guessing. Best healing heal, lesser heal. Yeah. I have things that heal me.
I may have lost a drop or two of blood.
Yeah, let me give you a potion
Truth
instead.
is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe. I just need a little. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. Much better. Thanks, friend.
Right.
I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts. You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor? I don't even
There's
know
a sun
what to say.
current in the chat.
Thank you, my friend.
The Moss Mother. Yeah, I don't know that these Spriggans are gonna like me being in here. Oop, that's worth a lot. Where are the rest of you Spriggans? Come up out of nowhere. Yep. Was that gold? Yes.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
Nice.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Rob that guy's house later. 25% chance of a critical hit. We gotta head over there. Looks like something could be in that tree. No.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Just a fire.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, hi.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Where is he? Why we always check bodies of water?
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do.
What's at the... Isn't this a cave?
Cursing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
Which do you think is more beneficial to me? The good graces of you or the good graces of the fucking Daedric Lord?
So be it. See ya.
Did you just say see ya? Oh, he's coming.
Done well, Hunter.
Yep. As I do.
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Savior's hide added. Too heavy. Like there might be a chest up here. See a bridge right there. I know it's early, but I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna throw you on my BRB screen, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Lord, alrighty. Keep thrusting! Oh, he hurt me. You thrust my... It's so much easier to dissociate chocolate milk. Why is he asking that? Save you bucks?
To get you gallons and gallons of...
Prince says, milk makes me pee out me butt.
I forgot we could be hurt.
The corrupt kind of cat right here. Yeah. Can't see anything right now. Now that's savage. About to snip into this competition right here. Oh yeah! I've never played this level before. I can't see shit. Woo! can't make any mistakes right now. There we go, finally!
I'm a terrible mother. I know! I'm trying to get her to put our screens up next to each other so we can... Yes! Let's do this!
Oh, dang! It's a wall.
Let's do this!
I don't know how to do it yet.
My baby's better at walking than your baby. Just don't let it fall over. Yes, let's go.
There's a Mian Shao in chat. Welcome back. We can do that later. I need to destroy the vampire. I'm hoping it will clear, you know, at least assist the people of Falk Wreath. Talk to the face sculptor. So the vampire is what's next. What does the hide do? Oh, it's right there. Grants 15% resistance to all magic, grants 50% resistance to poison. 46. This is 0. But this is gonna, like, if I switch, it's gonna, my magic regeneration is gonna be toast. I'll lose 50, and all my spells will be max cost again. I might just sell that, honestly, or disenchant it if I can. Where is this vampire? I'm actually pretty heavy on weight, so I should go drop stuff off first.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long.
Ooh, I might want to keep those. This sell. Wearing that, wearing that. Oh, only worth 105. It looks like I can't enchant the hide, so that's gonna be a sell, I guess. 15.
flash of proud
Make sure I have my selling amulet on. I do. Apparently I never take it off.
Reason to be. Good to see. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So there's a 25-point static shot, 10% chance to deal 5 times damage. Oh, so we're gonna start using that, is what I'm hearing. Should probably keep that. It's a gift from that guy, from his friend who died. I don't want to upset that Daedric Lord either, so I guess I'll keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. 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 I'm not rich. I just have 106,000 gold. I wonder how I carry all that gold.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's coat.
Money falling out of my pockets as I walk around town. Get out of my house.
Stand before you.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Putting things in the wrong places. Fuck. Need to go to the college quick. Put these masks away. Get out of my way. I don't possess any of these, I don't think. And I don't keep enough of like armor to put anything on these mannequins. These books. Oh, claws. I have the iron, I have the sapphire one. I do, oh, I don't have it on me. Bring those here eventually. Who are you? Why are you just standing there?
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh.
Until next time.
Just a guy. Alright, let's go kill this vampire. Enemies? At the college? Fuck. Yeah. Gonna do fireball and electrosphere again. Shit, that thing's gonna kill me. We're gonna die. Shit. I need to switch shouts. Praise.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, welcome in, leader. Where'd the fucking dragon go? There he is. I don't know where I landed. Oh, right there. Hope you're doing well. pissed. I didn't expect to encounter a dragon here, so. Recharge quickly. There's a Silicobra in the chat. Oh shit. Off to my house again. Drop off these bones because they weigh a ton. Hey look, a courier. Something for
I've
me?
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't
It's
say,
another
just
place
that
of
he was a friend
power.
of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's the one I read last time. Here we go.
Be careful.
Fuck off. Wait, where am I putting the dragon bones? Are they up here? Yep. Wait, you got something else for me? You're just standing there.
Nope.
Right.
Right.
Nice. I missed that nice earlier. If that was to the dragon, I appreciate you. If it wasn't to the dragon, I don't know what it was to. I feel like there should be vampires protecting this place. somebody's skull.
Blood. All I can think about these days. Last kill was so good. Just the right amount of struggle.
Here walking. Going up here?
Must be my imagination.
Must be.
Huh? I know I heard. Must be my imagination. I know I heard something.
Yup. Game didn't know what to do. It was a kill cam, but it was also a disintegration. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen too. Ah, it scared me still. Fuck. No. No, you're a good gargoyle. Great. That means it's gonna be a jump scare of, you know, random. Are those hands? Fuck. Just checking for skill books. It should have an indicator on this screen that tells you if you've read it already or not. Save myself time. Whole underground fucking city. Oop, there's another one. What the fuck? One of them just go and wake up a gargoyle? Yep. Missed what I was trying to hit. Oh, there's so many of them down here. She is really making the entire journey over here. The fuck was that? Just got hit by a basket? I don't really want to go up there because I know there's that gargoyle up there. Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. I want the ruby too. Oh, there's a Relicanth in the chat. The Oblivion Crisis. An empty wine bottle. Why the fuck would I want that?
Is someone there?
Just let the wolf out. Fuck, how much damage did that do? Okay, not a ton. Why are you hostile? Don't be hostile to me, wolf. I got you freed. I don't understand why you're mad at me. Oh, I killed the other one with that. I was wondering why I wasn't getting attacked by her. Oh. Really not trying to run into another fucking gargoyle. Things are pretty scary. Yep. Oh, yeah. Died in slow motion. Good thing I saved. Violet, that's a death. Actually, what arrows am I using right now? 10, 22. That way at least I get the 3 times damage, the 20% addition to bow. I might be able to just kill that thing in one hit. as they exploded. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't look at me. Wait, what is that? Did she come back to life? Yeah, he reanimated her. The way that those things are attacking me while I'm like doing kill cams. I don't need dog meat. You got nothing on you, what the fuck? It's me getting damaged by skeletons, not even the live ones that attack you. I feel like I should check those cages. Just in case. Yeah, nothing. Great. Nothing here except for skeletons. Oh, that's the way I went. This is the way out. Thank you. Purple. I now have 3,637 rupees. Good luck. Wait. Okay, I thought that said you had 42 tokens. I was like, since when? Shelby's got like 72, I think. Where's the Jarl?
Not as dumb as you look. My family thanks you.
These people pay shit.
Take this as a token of our gratitude. Hope to see you again soon.
What do you got in these display cases? Some books. Like a couple of pendants. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. So close. Ha. I'll take this too, just because you have it in this display case and you didn't pay me enough.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I'm just gonna go sell all of these books. I don't have enough shelf space in my house, and really I've already read them, so they're not. Oh fuck.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
I got infected by the fucking vampires. Is it better? Is vampirism better in this game, or should I try to cure it? I'm gonna look it up. Benefits of vampirism in Skyrim. Immunity to disease. If you rid the disease early on before the onset of symptoms, then a simple cure disease will do the trick. Or going to temples in town using the altar. At later stages, however, it's still possible to cure yourself by resorting to lycanthropy or doing the quest rising at dawn. It's permanent unless you progress through the companions, and it has its own costs and benefits. I am gonna try to just take a potion. Unless I don't have one on me, which it looks like I don't. It is sad. I have them in my house though. Mime ju- Okay.
Oh, Jack, before you leave, let me have the blunt. Thank you, Jack. Don't go, Jack.
Not sure why we crashed, but that happened. You're gonna crash every time I try to go in my house now? Oh no, I got in my house. Oh shit, you crashed, yeah. But apparently after I entered the house, even though it didn't show me enter the house. I'm just gonna sell all that shit. Oh, that's not. Potions are in here. when I walk into the house. Yeah, it happens. Welcome in, Phaedra. Thank you for the rupee. I'm gonna see if I can just cure this with Cure Disease. I should have a potion of Cure Disease. Yeah, right here. Yes, I got rid of it. Sick. Actually, not sick anymore. Yeah, exactly. I get it. Took me a minute, but I got it. My nightstand full of jewels. Let's go sell stuff. I honestly don't know if I have anything that I want to disenchant, but I guess we'll decide when we get to the market. Or I guess we'll decide now, considering the market is closed. Composed by me, produced by Kismet and Vince. What's that? Oh wait, I was listening to the new hit cult song Spooky Vibes on YouTube. Praise, praise. Chance to create a distracting noise that interrupts spellcasting for 15 seconds. If I'm not interested in that, I'll sell it. Keeping that, keeping that. Sell. Keeping that, keeping that. So nothing to disenchant. And actually, do I not? I do have that ring on. Chill. You guys doing anything fun today? Stuff is fun. I would say so. Working on stream stuff is usually fun, unless you encounter a bunch of errors. Finishing the music for the promo video, nice.
Hello, Fred.
Yeah, exactly.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
The relic surviving the Oblivion crisis almost pristine despite its long journey north into Skyrim. Plus 17 less. I want to enchant this and wear it instead.
You take care of yourself now.
So maybe I can enchant it with the same thing as the Thalmor cloak, and then I can stop wearing that. Who doesn't want to wear a white cloak? Especially one that survived the Oblivion crisis? Come on. Cost 8% less. Pretty low. I think the Thalmor thing does 12. Apparently, is that based on my, what's the word? My enchanting skill? Wait, can I disenchant the cloak I have on right now? No. Yeah, it's 17. Does 8. It's like less than half. Still want to wear it though. It sucks. Yes, let's just see what it looks like. It looks fucked up because it's clipping. I guess it doesn't matter then. I didn't realize the Thalmor one was clipping. I just thought that's how it was designed. Moving, it makes sense. Whatever.
You're the one lives in Breezeholm, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
What are we doing next? It's the face sculptor. It's drinking contest. Source of power. Do that, I suppose. Now I can level up too. Ooh, I don't want to waste these arrows. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Apparently there's just like a master wizard back there. Violet, that's a death. Unleash the entire artillery, it seemed. That's not even the one. Missed. Fucking A. And now I'm just wasting these arrows, which I didn't want to do. I agree. I can't hit this guy to save my life. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Fuck. There's the fucking wizard. Yep, hit me. Fighting these guys doesn't seem to be an option. Because that wizard guy is very, very powerful. I would have to get close in order to kill that guy. You taking out the adventuring party? They're bandits. Bandits that know very good spells. That's not where I wanted to go. That guy barely got hurt. Did I count? Yeah, I did count that death. Got one. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Yep, see, there's the spells again. Those are better spells. Easier to dodge anyway. Don't get closer. Don't get closer. Stay where you are. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Yes! I was for sure with how strong that their spells have been that I was losing that. That worked out. Praise. Praise. Save. Praise. The magic duels come in handy, it would seem. Where did this other guy go? I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. Apparently I can't jump while casting. The amount of times I've died, you bet your ass you're dead. I know there are more of them in here. Pretty sure I've already cleared this place out once. Got a lot of rock traps. Protected by who?
Is someone there? Hello? Who's there?
Apparently I haven't, but maybe they respawned here. I took out a whole camp that looked exactly like this, so if this isn't the same camp, it's just the same setup in two places. At least two places. A lot of fish in here. But another fish, or was there something? Oh yeah. See, that's why we search. Fuck. Hi, Violet. Thank you. Now everything's violet. What is glowing? Oh, it's probably the sky. Yeah. Nice. There's a chest over there. Apparently I had the key. Love the Naruto dubstep. Where are you going? Fuck, flew away. I'm gonna have to go sell stuff and drop stuff off again. I guess we can, if I go into this place without, I can go find it so that we can fast travel to it, but if I go in there, there's gonna be urns and shit, and I'll end up becoming over encumbered for sure.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I see.
What are you doing that for?
I just heard a bear. Where's the path? Oh, apparently I went past it. Okay. Here it is. 3% more experience. That's not bad.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't know. I'm not gonna wear that, so.
Good hunt.
No, there it is. No, there it is. It was like, I know it was around water. That's friendly. He's got a loot, it looks like. Yeah, serves me right, don't it? There's Stan Jorner in the chat. The bow was actually worth quite a bit. I already looted that. I don't miss any fucking burial urns because those things are always loaded. Linen. I don't. Here we go. Fuck. Leads me into traps. Trying to talk to the guy. Here's something. Fucking spiders. Ruin book. Warhammer. Nice. Stupid. I didn't come through that way. That guy's already dead though. Crap. Fuck. Looks like the only way I have to go is down. It would seem there's nothing down here. It's a good thing I saved, eh? Oh wait, no. Somebody in the dev team is laughing at me right now. Wait. Aha. A. You behind me? Sounded like you were. Back in your coffin you go. The guy just keeps pacing. Sealed by a magic barrier. Oh fuck. Nope, not that. Fuck. Yeah, I would have totally become over encumbered in here. I'm almost over encumbered now. Fuck off. I was like, are they just gonna keep coming? Like 3 or 4 ran out of that room alone. Oh, it's a staircase. Fuck. I always miss those trap wires on the chest. Wait, where's the pull wire? There. Finally caught ya. Apparently I can't talk to that guy. There's a skitty in the chat. Is that the only thing down here? Do I have to go back and check the door now? Oh. Not sure what that did. Or does. Aha, there you are. Wolf, eagle, wolf. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of guys. I either missed or those ones are not alive. This might be the easy way, but I'm doing it. No way I'm fighting this whole room full of fucking guys. Missed one. Missed two, I guess. Where are they spawning from? Interested.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand. Olaf. Insolent bird. Die.
Well, that wasn't that bad. Let's loot all of these guys. We'll start with the chairs. Not worth anything. was looking for. They're usually sticking out of the dirt on your way out. Gee, I guess. Gonna have to go sell shit. Before we do though, I'm going to run to get more drink and use the bathroom again. While I'm gone, I'm gonna put you on my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope you enjoy them, and I will see you soon for more Skyrim. Violet, be right back.
Now, have a clip of Dev on top of a video of Dev.
Yes!
Devception.
Yes! Leave.
Uncensor me!
I believe it was...
No! That's not the right button!
Oops, that's a...
What?
Fix it!
Okay.
God damn it.
I don't remember how. Oh wait.
You don't remember how?
I'm learning.
I'll shame
It's
you.
my first day.
Publicly, I'll shame you.
I've been trying the hard mode where you do it by sound.
Oh, yeah.
So I assume there are like 4 weeks in a month, yeah? Man, that's 4 parties.
Oh shit, someone's here. Who's at the door?
Just a little bit.
God.
There's roaming legendaries in this. I have to throw the Master Ball, right? Oh my god. Without hesitation. It's level 50. Does it, like, we kick War Turtle out of the party now, right? For sure? Yes! Okay, so apparently the decision to come out here and start training out here on the water was a great idea. Whoa. Yo, tonight is where it's at, you guys. Whoa. Very noise.
Like that? That's like singing.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry for the pause, I still had Canyon yelling in my ear. I don't know if it traveled for you guys. It's not a yell, it's more like a, I don't know, a screech. You call it a screech. Good clip. Come on. Get to your stall. Over there. God, nope, she didn't go there. Do they take Friday off?
Now, Totodile, use scary face!
Use scary face.
Charizard, you use your scary face! You won't beat us! Scarier face! Even scarier! Charizard, show them what scary really means! Scarier than that!
Way, way, way scarier!
Finally. She's at her stall now.
So who... A bit of that.
What do I have robes on, so I can't wear this anyway, but I don't think I can disenchant this either because I already have an increase to health thing. Keeping that. Oh, that. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I did give her all the jewelry I have. There's a fletchling in the chat. I'm waiting until I get the dual enchanting thing. I don't think I have enchanting level, no. This fire enchantments are stronger. Creatures but not people try 5% of victim's soul. I should just start enchanting rings and then sell them for more, and that would boost my enchanting.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out.
Did I put the claws in here? Oh, and I apparently. Oh shit. I don't even know what I picked up that I don't want. Sparkle, empty wine bottle. All right. Fuck. Now I have some random goblet. What is our area weight? 206. Claws. We'll drop those off at the college and then we'll continue doing whatever it is we were doing. no, I had more than that. Ebony. I guess that's it. I don't have any more masks. What's the face sculptor? Drinking contest, face sculptor, and assisting. I don't think I found it yet. Oh, I have. Go to Riften. Talk to the face sculptor, although I don't think they're gonna do anything for us at this point. And I might not even be able to talk to them because I have not... I don't think I've joined the Thieves Guild yet. So I think they'll just all become hostile.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I don't know, Trump. What was that? They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
I don't think you are. Where'd your head go? Level. Chain somewhere. I think it can only be dropped from the other side. Move just quick enough not to get hit by that.
Not the best you can. Is someone there?
I don't know, is someone there? That lowlife is pretty strong. I don't know what's down here. I don't know that I've ever been down here. Is it just a prison? Oh, no, I've been. Yeah, the Skeever's dead right there. I guess I just didn't go the easy way. We'll see if they're all hostile. I'm here, welcome.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Okay.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no
Huh.
handouts here.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Yes, I'd like you to change my appearance to 1,000 gold. I'll have to think about it. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
I understand you know how to change someone's appearance. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years.
That doesn't, I don't know what that means.
The nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Until next time.
Wait, where did the person that was sitting there go?
Yeah? You'd better have coin to pay for your drink. Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern.
Hey.
Yeah?
All right, then.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Yeah, so I'm not in the Thieves Guild, which is why
If you're looking,
it's so limited.
We have a thing going, so I recommend.
There's so many people missing.
The merchandise.
Hmm. Oh, here they are.
I have no business with you. You've already learned all I can teach you.
Yeah?
You don't impress me, so don't even try.
Ah.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
I'll leave. Got what I came for. Talk to the face sculptor. There's a fortress in chat.
I presume you're bothering me.
Just a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Exotic ingredients.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
I mean, almost all of it.
Tell.
My wealth is none of your business.
You're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in
I've
mind?
got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing.
I don't know if my pickpocket skill is high enough. Break the law? Are you kidding?
There's someone that wants to
Obviously not. Stop looking at me.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Which one's Branchet?
Just give the word.
New around Riften?
That's
Take my
Branchet.
advice. Stay at the Bee and Bard. The bunkhouse
Okay.
isn't for you.
I see.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need... to hear this. You need to hear this.
Somebody just yelled that I was a thief.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
By order of the Jarl, I command you to halt.
Oh, they did see me.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. That can be
What
arranged.
a waste of time.
I'm not gonna fail that, you know, introductory thing to the Thieves Guild. I can tell you that right now. Nobody saw me.
Never done an honest day's work. I'm saying, I can take a hint. I'm saying you've got the coin. Glad to see you finally came to your senses.
I need you to hurry up.
Make some coin? Simple. Once you have it, I want you. There's some. Now, you tell me when you're ready. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're
Gleaming
made of.
gemstones over here.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round.
Fuck, who's detecting me?
You need to hear this. No push. No shoving.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Sure,
What
sure.
a waste of time.
Why would you want to even speak to me?
New around
presume you're
Riften?
bothering me
Take
for
my
a good
advice.
reason.
Stay
Looks
at the
like
Bee
I
and
chose the right
Bard.
person for the
bunkhouse
job.
isn't for you.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Yeah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Money's nice, but I don't know. No way it was wrong to do those things. I can handle
Alright
it.
then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften.
Yeah, I've been there.
A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Should be able to tell him I've already been there.
You think you know? Oh, thank you. Divine
Divines bless your kind heart.
All right, friend.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Buy some armor. Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
Jewelry,
But
legendary Argonian
Very well.
craftsmanship.
Hit him.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
He's got a key. Steal it from him later, I guess.
Buying and selling.
Why?
Yeah. I would make saves. Getting your key.
Here.
Fuck off. I need to increase my pickpocket skill.
Greetings, honored friend.
Oh, you still
Could
have
I
all this
interest you in
stuff?
some fine
I haven't
jewelry?
robbed this place yet.
Protect yourself right.
That's
Buy
worth an
armor
alright
from
amount. Why doesn't work? Shit.
Hello, friend.
Oh, hi. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. I have assist the people, that's it. So we can start the Thieves Guild, or we can start the Companions. I'm gonna put a poll up. You guys can choose if you want to. What we're gonna do next. What next? Companions or the Thieves Guild. I'm gonna give 2 minutes. Play some of these. Are we fighting things or are we stealing things? You tell me. I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. One for thieves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, leader.
Yo, Mr. Wade. I bet monkey.
I bet not. Looks like we're gonna be doing some stealing. I don't know how long that one's pretty long. And stealing it is. Right, that's not right. Yeah, that is. the Ragged Flag, and you've seen me get there already. Here we are.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
Talking about me?
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
I almost got killed. Don't know why I bothered. This place is a mess.
If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child,
Oof.
how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What did they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Bercy Honeyhand and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family.
Oof.
Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
I catch.
I'll be here when you're done.
Getting in and out of this place is annoying. That's not the right. That is.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Must be.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk put...
Fancy yourself the adventuring
What do you want?
type, eh? It's just as well.
You want to talk some sense into Kirava? How did you meet Kirava?
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much
Brown pig
too
in the
old.
chat?
I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just...
Okay, Chak.
Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Aha!
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family
Chak.
means too
Yeah,
much to
exactly.
me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Good. That was easy.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. You've caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks.
Sad.
We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Are you at odds with
Don't
them?
mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen.
Talk straight through that drink.
Appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
Wait.
Yes? Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
Now we have to smash an urn and steal a statue. Where's the urn? Ah, this one right here.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I think you need to shut your mouth, Brawl. I've had enough of this.
I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Get him.
You won't leave here alive.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Just standing in your way.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. I can't stand these people. Trying to have a fight here, bitch. Go somewhere.
So, can I... So Brynjolf doesn't even... You demand... Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. By
Get him.
smear, you won't leave here alive. I'll mount your head on my wall. Gods, no! Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here.
Don't do that.
Lucky.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons. Catchy, in my youth, I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat.
Oh, what's wrong with Riften? You about to say the Thieves Guild?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities. What?
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Welcome back, Shelby.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
This looks like a place to rob, if I do say so myself.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Phone box. Business ledger, forged numbers. They don't follow you like they do in Oblivion. Made all the foods you cannot eat. They are good, but it took 2 hours and I am hot. Well, GG. I don't know that I've ever cooked for 2 hours, except for like my cooking stream. It's a long time.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all...
Did you end up going with the fried chicken and potatoes? $7.5 pounds potatoes takes a long time. It does. Alright, where's the statue? Gold in this box, I know that. Mashed potatoes and corn, all good things. Honey. What's that statue? Oh, it's out there. I want the bowl. Where's the bowl? Right there. Fuck, I don't want the bowl.
Need something.
I need you to get the fuck out of here is what I need.
Need something.
I copped out and did not make gravy. Oof. Butter instead. Sour cream. What are you working with?
Watch what you're doing. It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Why would I hurt you? They are garlic mashed potatoes with some chicken stock in the potato water so they have flavor. Nice. Got this statue done well. I have a message from Brayloff. Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse? What is this place?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Sorry about the mess. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Such a thing. Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection.
We've made a keto-friendly version with the chicken breaded in almond flour and mashed cauliflower and probably broccoli or some other veggie. Nice.
I don't know what she'd do.
Yeah, I don't do much other than just eat meat and cheese. I have salads at, you know, like either every other or every day. So I get some vegetables as well. But I don't do broccoli. I don't know that I would like mashed cauliflower. Maybe another time.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's not the best idea.
But I like steaks and chicken and burgers and pork chops, bacon, eggs, and so that makes it easier. The dragon.
Out of here. No fighting. Someone do something.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been
Not sure what just happened.
Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
That was weird. I hate it, but that's just me. Hate what? Oh, that's what happened. The shot. Oh, he got shot up with arrows. Mashed cauliflower, I see. Fuck. You dropped your pin cushion. Yeah. It's getting him out of the streets. It was over very quickly. They didn't take any. They just left all of his gold and jewels though, so you know somebody had to pick those up. Don't want them going to waste.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go.
I don't like cauliflower in general, but I will eat it. I don't want it. I don't like it either. Weak stamina potion, filter of health potion, or I guess added elixir of slight feet. Oh, man, I'm having a hard time with that. That bowl is jumping around.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers.
Well, I did it. I made a music. GG.
We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Nice to Void. Void up in here. Before we go, I have to ask.
Your mind.
Word is your outfit isn't doing well,
We've run
true?
into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what.
Oh, and there was a Hitmon top. Still is.
I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Get that Hitmon top.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Well, then move it. Move along. You think they instantly know if I steal here? He's like, you're not allowed to steal from them. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I didn't need the garlic. Didn't want the cup either. Fuck. The void has closed. Oh my god, walk slower. Good luck. Ooh.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper,
Not.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
teach me outrun the town guard sometime.
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Better not be another waste.
I'm in college robes.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hey,
bitch! Hey! Welcome in, Kismet.
Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by
The whole time, in a way, I figured, but it was the first time you entered chat.
Around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tania.
Whenever Leader or Phaedria is here, I anticipate you guys are all here.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise
Yep.
little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf.
Generally, right, except for when you explicitly say otherwise.
By burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Aringoth?
Maven prefers that Aringoth remains
Aringoth.
alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of... And out of the clear blue, so we send in Vex. Aye. In fact,
Blah, blah,
Vex
blah.
barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about this before you...
I'm chasing a baby in the background. Aren't you always? Baby wrangling over there. All hail the brain spider queen. No. Get out.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
Exactly.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Slow down, Vex.
Two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Hey, take it easy. Back off. I know the drill.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is
Oh my
easy.
god.
If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Rift and Blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it?
Yep.
Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy.
I think you
want my
probably just
opinion?
run everybody
It's
away.
just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Heard you're offering extra work, lockpicking. Is this unusual gem worth anything? Oh, she can tell me.
A while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
You ran into trouble at Glasgow. How will doing extra jobs help the guild? Does the guild provide other services?
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. You already know all that I know.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Go back to sleep. You're not laying on your bed. Nothing. No. No.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude.
New emotes drops. What? We gotta make a Ralph emote. You do gotta make a Ralph emote.
We're gonna get along nicely.
Hopefully you get there. You still have most of the month left.
If you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, This place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Yeah, threw it in the lake like you said.
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
We've known each other. Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Wait, does this guy train in pickpocketing?
Even if you're one of us,
No.
you better not make trouble.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
Oh, you train in sneak.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Somebody was training in pickpocketing, but I don't remember who.
I don't care. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way, the name would scare anyone. I think it's hilarious. You got a problem?
Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Nice. Remind me, why do they call you Dirge?
I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
Alright.
Until next time.
It's telling me to go out this way. So I wonder if there's an exit. I do know that there's a faster way in and out of here, and that would be great. Yep. Hellos.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I guess not. I wonder if I could hit those beehives from the shore. Oh shit. Big wall. Bronzor in the chat. Got lucky on that one. Fish over here. On the other side. Fuck. What's that? Oh, it's a sewer. Skippers. I think I can kill those. I just can't kill people. What is it, like just directly lined up? Close. A lot of them. I have all these potions of invisibility, but I need to know if they stop. Oh, it looks like they don't. It's like in Oblivion, at least the spell, when you would use it, it would stop working once you interacted with something. It just did. Yeah. And I just... Wait. I just wasted that one. But I have... if somebody's down here or not. Yep. 2. I don't think I have a spell for invisibility. It would be illusion. I don't. If I use this to get out of here, or to get to the safe, I'm not going to be able to get out. Looks like it's my only option. I guess maybe that's an exit. Yep. Which means I could have come up through here. Man. Just like missed a turn somewhere or something? Or is it a separate system? Yeah. Separate. Back at the front door. So what do I have left to do for this? I just have to burn 3 hives. Oh, that guy detecting me. It should have been 3. Yep. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. But you know, whatever.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
You're doing what now?
I want to be on the right side.
No, can't join the Legion. Sorry. Come on. This guy must be heavy. I'm not gonna leave you here on the road. Because of stuff you're carrying? No, nothing you're carrying is that heavy. Okay, apparently Dark Elves just, you know, weigh a lot. I don't know. My characters become pretty twisted. It's just how it is.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
I didn't look.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good, it's about time I met her. I thought I did the job like you asked, sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
800, we're getting closer.
Need something?
Infinite. Wonder if I can take him out of the air. Ah. I tried. Okay, that's enough. There's a gold pin in chat.
Good morning.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
You can't.
Talos preserve you.
Tidings.
I don't, this isn't the way I want to go.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Remember to give at the temple.
My husband bears.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not worrying about.
If you've
Talk to
got the
Maven.
coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah. What's your problem?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do. How about we skip the conversation? Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone.
Oh, fuck off. We'll do that again. We'll tell her to fuck herself.
Yeah. What's your problem?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often I'm confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Did you become allied with the guild? Who runs the show at Hunningbrew Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Do something about it.
Right.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
It's only because I've had an excellent teacher.
Use your broom.
Balin, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should run home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink. I'll have your head on a bike.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Fancy robes. You a
No,
wizard or something?
he's good to hate the Empire. Never mind.
You have some.
My
nerve
skill in
coming
battle
back
is
here about
unmatched.
what you did
No, I'm
to
good on
me.
that too. We've got about 20 minutes to see if my OBS crashes. Right. It's good, I can probably sell stuff anyway. and tomato.
I hope. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I was supposed to enchant those. There'll be plenty of rings.
You take care of it.
Hey, leader, thank you for resubscribing. Praise one of us. Our names line up perfectly for that. To speak to somebody in there. Watermelon boys. It's 2 words. I'm waiting.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I could take over his position someday.
So I have to kill you too, is what you're saying?
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
It's 2 words.
Hunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard. And we're
If you mean that you didn't get any extra channel points, I don't know. There you go. Thank you.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan.
See you soon. Enjoy your walk.
The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
How do I get to the brewing vats? Why are you doing all this? Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is... Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew reserved for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you?
What, you don't make money
I hope
here?
You're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate. You better, or I'll yell skeever.
Okay, okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now, got to clean up this mess.
Why would you make the lazy good for nothing guy do it? I think he's probably getting called lazy good for nothing because he didn't show up for work and thus could not be asked to do it. I mean, I don't know for certain. What are these, stronger? I did not go on the walk. I am mid-gif. No worries, I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. Keeping chat alive. 20. How much carry space do I have? Quite a bit. I'm gonna steal every bottle of this mead that I see. There is a Garbador in the chat. With Aubrey's poke drawing. Yeah, those were great. I don't know if she has that redeem still. I did like that as well. Yeah, you should tell her. I'll tell her the next time she streams. I feel like I'm gonna run into spiders down here. Fuck. Yep, that was them. Hey, you caught it. GG. Fuck. $26.43. It's not bad. You have a lot more than quite a few people. I almost have that completed, but 93.73%. Holy shit! Who? What? Violet, that's a death? I guess. He literally one-shotted me with a lightning spell. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Slight chance to stop your heart, I guess, yeah. Collect all this shit off the wall again. Yeah, subscribe to the YouTube. Just me posting VODs and clips. It's a great time. If they see me, I'm as good as dead. There he is. Fuck, there's another one. No, GG. I really just had to make sure that he died. Fuck. The traps. Who uses bear traps for skeevers? I mean, seriously. Flashback. Just looking for every bottle of this meat I can find because they're each worth 20. It'll add up pretty quickly. There should be way more in here. Is this place a brewery or isn't it? I need to check all the barrels. No. Not those ones either, eh? The Skyrim. Close the lid. What? It's telling me to go this way. Ah. What the fuck?
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed. Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Yes.
Well, Sabion.
Oh, there's a ton behind the counter too.
Pest problem. How about I get a taste of some of your meat?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped in Sefard. Shaw's bones. What? What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you'll remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. Should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It would be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now move.
No, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Yeah, pickpocket him as he walks by.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
What are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery. She's put me in charge. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
There's a flapple. I feel like he's just turning a blind eye. I think that's all of it. Unless there's more.
I can't believe that worked.
There's more. Tons of barrels in here. think I can fence all of these to him right now. He'll just be like, oh yeah, I don't know where you got all this. Let me pay you for it. I'm stuck. There we go. I don't want the buckets. That. Can still jump though. Every last drop to the point where I'm over encumbered. I think that's all of it. I started over there and I circled the room. Oh god, there's another floor. I thought it was gonna drop it as one thing. Alright, I'll be right back to pick all of these up, I promise. Need to go upstairs. Oh, can I not get up there? Fuck, did I just do that for nothing? There's no stairway up there. Fuck. Can you hop up the barrels? Maybe? Or maybe, is there a door? No. It doesn't look like it gets tall enough. Good idea though. Oh, maybe there's a, wait. Aha. Looks like there's no barrels up here though. That are lootable anyway. There's one. You have a chest up here? Oh, this is where the books are. Nice. Questy bits. Yeah, I forgot that I was even trying to do that. I was just stealing. Fuck. little bit the other way. I gotta pick up all these bottles. I should have like 346. Make sure I don't accidentally click on that door. There's one right there. Aha, 347. Alright, let's see if he'll buy them all. Or even if he can. Because, like, what is that? 6,000 gold? Don't mind why I'm walking so slow.
I can't believe that worked.
Fuck. He said if I wanted to fence anything, I could. Maybe I have to leave and come back.
I can't believe that worked.
This was my favorite lockpicking of any game. It is good. What's going on? Why am I lagging? That was weird. Can I fast travel while over encumbered? Nope. Fuck, how much am I over encumbered? 10. 10. I'll just drop them and come back for them, I guess. Use them right here on the side of the road. Oh, see, look at that. 10. Drop 300 and something. Oh, I need to drop 11. What the fuck? Oh, they weigh fucking half each. I'll just drop something else. This weighs 10. This has caused you so much trouble. Nah, it's worth it. I'm gonna go sell all this mead. I can find pickaxe and skeever tails almost anywhere. She will buy them for 16. 16 each. I get 5,552 gold from stealing all that mead. Worth it.
Bye now, dearie.
Wait, I have other stuff I can sell you.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
See item names and values at a distance. But these aren't even worth selling to you. Give me my things back.
Ends, that sort of thing.
I haven't read that yet.
dearie.
Buy the
Never
rest of
much
these books. I don't want them.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. You take care of your...
Right, now back to Riften. That's 5,000 gold I took out of Maven's pocket, by the way, so hopefully she doesn't hire the Dark Brotherhood to kill me.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Be careful.
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me.
Talon, my friend.
You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately.
I don't know.
There's also the matter of your payment.
Outside the walls.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
It's not funny, boy.
Iron Dagger of Dismay. Thank God I sold all that mead. How did you become an... I don't care. 132 gold is what that's worth. And it makes creatures flee. I do not find that more than adequate for my services. Let me give you your broom again.
Take it easy, Father. You're making a scene.
There's a Swadloon in the chat.
Be careful.
You have questions?
Oh, another thief?
I'm staying out.
Someone do something.
Your best, ha! It's not. No!
Careful with that.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This guy can't even see out of his helmet, or his helm, whatever. Come on, into the river. Why would I do that? I don't know why I'm doing it.
Hey, let's talk a second.
What? What do you want?
You're making waves around here.
Pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you.
You can't,
but
apparently.
It'll cost you.
You don't want to talk about anything. Where's the guy?
Come back and see me.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I've never seen anyone with skills like... My father told me he found me as a young boy. All he found in my pocket was... No one does. I must have spent every last coin, perhaps. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me, hey, good to see you.
What? You think there's anything in these chests? Wait, you can see me. Training chests. I see. Fuck, wrong way. Fuck. Fuck. That one was like a centimeter away from clicking. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them? Maybe we should recruit them. Clever or not, they need to die.
Don't dismiss our adversaries so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Arengoth was a fool to think he could get away with this.
I thought maybe I could go in there.
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now. You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
With a name like Garthek.
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Huh.
Always a
Interesting.
pleasure.
Wait, where'd he go? Okay. He just got kicked into the water.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find.
It looks like we
Don't get me wrong.
Fix the issue.
It's kind
We're
of
at
like
almost
a
5
last
hours
step.
and it hasn't crashed.
No mastermind.
I could have just set myself up. I hope it's the former.
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
Worship.
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live. He's going to owe us for this betrayal. If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him. It's hard to make a Ralph look like it's marching, apparently.
I'm glad to see
Yeah,
you're embracing
without
the
any
practice.
legs.
It would be a
You gotta
waste
get the
losing
robe
contact
to
with the East Empire Company
like
and
ruffle
complicating
just
the
right.
entire story. Just keep on Gulamai's tail.
It'd probably be easier. I don't know what you're making it for. It'd probably be easier to give the impression that it's marching if it was a group. And stubby little arm nub things, yeah. Like if you gave it a like a helmet or a pike or something to give it the impression that it's like some kind of soldier. It's gonna be an emote, I see. I think Gulamai will give me. You think Gulamai will give me trouble? How is Gulamai an asset to the guild? East Empire Company? Who are they? If I get information from Gulamai, what then?
Gulamai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gulamai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Just head right back to the guild and get the information. If you discover Gulamai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
Come here.
I can keep Gulamai alive.
A lot of people are beginning to get him. I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
I am gonna go grab a snack quick because I have been on for 5 hours. While I'm gone, I'm gonna put you guys on my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope you enjoy them, and I will be back very soon. It shouldn't take very long. I'm just gonna grab some string cheese. Alrighty, I'll see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Let's go.
Not worth it. It's not worth it. Damn, Jackie.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? This is a glitch. This is not, I'm not asking for this to happen. Hello? Hello? I didn't... Hello? Why are you stuck on super speedy? It was Twitch? Oh, Twitch did it. Oh, okay. Twitch did it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh! No, you don't run away.
No! I died. I couldn't flip that.
Me boy!
Me fucking boy.
Me fucking boy? Said it!
Did he? Oh, that's the way.
Me fucking boy!
We can't hear it.
Can't hear it, but I believe you.
Me fucking boy.
There you go.
What are we doing?
I was the only one who qualified. See, we won! We won, Karen! You almost fucking missed me! Dude, we won! Yeah, but then we won, basically. Dude, yeah, it's only the 4 of us.
Go Brandon, go on Brandon, you got this, Brandon, I believe.
Brandon, he's gotta get the last one.
You know what sucks? He's the one that's lagging.
I know! Yeah!
Now, have a clip of Dev on top of a video of Dev.
Yes!
Devception.
Yes! Please.
Uncensor me!
I believe it was...
No! That's not the right button!
Oops, that's a...
What?
Fix it!
Okay.
God damn it.
I don't remember how. Oh, wait.
You don't remember how?
I'm learning.
I'll shave
It's
you.
my first day.
Is that you? You blow by me in a cop car as I'm whizzing down the road with a trunk full of cash. That was funny to me. Oh! Yeah, you are. Uh-oh. You should spawn pretty close to us though.
I'm gonna get there first.
No. 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 There we go. You want to know something funny? Your house is like in the way of the cafe. Go duck yourself. Move out. Now. I think this is a good letter. That's a good one. I still wish I could screenshot that. Alright, and then the other one was the poem. That one I remember. Hey Mallory, I've got a poem for you. Honestly, Animal Crossing for me is... Oh my god.
Hello, welcome back. I found ice cream while I was gone. Violet, play the vibes. So, how are you? Anyone who isn't in the last 20 seconds of these ads, apparently. What? I got you. I hope that's going well. I think I did it. You shall have the critique you seek soon.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Mm-hmm. What a mashup. Apparently it doesn't block that. Oh shit. Violet, the chat won. By a lot. Violet, the chat one.
Hey, bitch!
Hey. You haven't done that yet? Ah! I knew it was falling apart. I gave you a rupee earlier even. Yeah, that's why I thought. Three. The worst thing about these ice creams, because they're really good and they're only 2 net carbs, is the falling apart and the little bits of chocolate, and whatever kind of chocolate they're using, it melts like on contact. So it's quite messy when it falls apart, which happens pretty often. Tasty but different. Difficult? Either or. Both. Oh yeah, you can join our Discord. It's pretty quiet in there, but you can hang out with us. Alright. Let's go speak to this guy. No, I have hiccups. See you soon. Where is this guy? Solitude? Fuck.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gradually.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know. What would it take to identify the buyer? Give me the buyer's name or I'll kill you.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
No, I ask a lot of questions.
However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Wait. I let him guide me all the way to the backyard with my eyes closed. Trust. Somehow I didn't die. You're lucky you didn't get led into a field of spiders, from what I hear. Right. While we were on vacation, he used a drill and screwed some pieces of wood together to build something. Is that right? What was it? So he was showing me how he just spray painted it also. Oh, I see. Like a scenery building piece for his action man on Archway. Oh, an Archway. Nice. Thought it was a dragon for a second. There's a stone out there, or it looks like it at least. Keeps looking back like he knows I'm here, but he doesn't. So the guard knows I'm here. Am I supposed to keep shadowing him? About to try to steal from this place. Fuck. Getting through this place without being seen is pretty difficult from what I understand. Or what I remember, let's say. But I could be wrong. Oh yep, there's a guy right there.
What was that?
Maybe I should swim for it. Or I can go up here. There's a Wigglytuff in the chat. What the fuck is that? My controller just started vibrating like crazy. The cheek received, by the way, it was yes. Good, I think. Success, GG. Violet throw rose. Shit, nobody caught it? I needed that. Fuck. I want to be seen. Like I'm fucking trapped. I'm supposed to follow him. It said to shadow him. Where did that other guard go? I don't know who detected me. Now I'm supposed to confront him. I don't know that I can just walk up there. Neither of them are the guy. And they either did not see me or they don't care that I'm here. That was weird. It could just be my muffle. Ah!
belly like an old woman's purse.
I'm not lost. God, how long is this place? They're attacking me, bro. Talk faster. Defends honor on the way out. I'm not lost. I'm running away so I can time travel. Right. So I'm gonna guess I just got lucky with those guys, and I was supposed to swim from here. But I have to swim past that guy. Apparently I started drowning. Please don't swim this way, please don't swim this way, please don't swim this way, please don't swim. Slick, yeah, I try. There was another guard over here somewhere. Right there, there's two of them. Dude, I thought he just saw me. I could draw my bow, I could shoot something and they would walk the other way. Fuck, no. Hit the invisible wall around that rock is what it was. Is that guy swimming? Oh no, that's my arrow. The guy's about to be swimming. Yeah, you did. Because, you know, apparently there's a force field around that rock. Check it out.
that?
Are you kidding? Are you fucking joking? Where am I right now? All the way back at the fucking beginning.
Huh?
You didn't see shit, bud. I don't have to be as slick as I thought around there. I'm saving once I get over here. As long as he doesn't run into me again, we should be fine.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, I guess so too.
Someone there? I know I heard something. What was that?
Oh shit, I don't have muffle on anymore.
Hello, who's there?
Nobody. Can't get back further.
Nothing here after all.
That one Khajiit though, I can't get around him. He's standing like right here. Can't go around that way. Can I go under? No.
I know I heard something.
Sure you do.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Maybe I can distract him to go over there.
Is someone there?
Fuck. Am I allowed to kill these guys? I feel like I should be. They're bandits. What do I care? What's the quest say? During his daily routine, discoveries up to anything that could be used as influence to make him divulge the truth. No, it doesn't say that I can.
Someone there?
Maybe.
Told them just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no, they always have to fight back.
How am I supposed to confront him without that guy seeing me?
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna converse with not everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Well, must have run off.
Did you want the information?
I let that to death. I literally can't talk to him without setting those guys off.
Someone there? Nothing here after all.
I think this is the play. But what after this? Cages? I'm about to just shoot that guy. Where are you going? This is the first time you've ever walked that way. Salmon. What do you think those switches do? Think they open these doors? There are 3 of them. No, there's 2.
They always have to fight back.
Oh, now he goes up there. Asshole. Fuck. Worse, I can't get back up there. I'm just gonna start over and stay up there.
Someone there?
Go check it out. Okay. I hate you guys. All of you.
Someone there?
We literally went up there to check. You gonna come back down? There he is.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Wizards. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Bet they've got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold.
Huh?
Didn't see shit.
Nothing here after all.
I'll just wait, I guess.
Two threes. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
Start keeping a knife in my boot. Time to get disarmed.
Bed rolls everywhere up here, though. Which means if I wait long enough and he comes up here, then all of them are gonna come up here too. At least if they, you know, it's late enough to go to sleep. I don't know what time it is. 8 a.m. Oh, apparently they're not sleeping. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna look up and see if I can kill them.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Apparently, I can kill them. Would have wasted time. Oh my god. He jumped up here?
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This
Fucking
isn't as
dumb.
bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Mercer doesn't have to know. Tell me first and then I'll decide. Tell me now or I'll kill you where you stand.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
What I need is to loot all this shit. Fuck. That's Horker meat. I thought it was ore. Shields are worth nothing. Sort them by value. $8 gold and an expert chest? You guys gotta be kidding me. Is that it? That's all that's around here? No, I need you to shut up. I'm pretty pissed that this took me so long and I'm just allowed to kill those guys. I think the rest of them left or they're still up here just waiting around. Still just waiting around. There's a milcery in the chat. Fuck off. out the way I came in, I guess. Yeah, it turns out that I'm allowed to kill the bandits, so I shot them. Well, the two that were giving me the trouble. Legit, yeah. Who can see me? Can I use this door? No, that'd be too easy. Don't worry about it, bro. Let it go. Watch, he'll be like, you weren't allowed to kill anyone.
What did you need?
What's on your mind?
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard
Good luck.
that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Or, Gullumai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold
Good luck
blood
again.
and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
2. Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullumai told me she said where the end begins.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered guests.
Unlimited power! I don't remember how that works. It's not on...
Go out there before she
Is it on my eyes? Is it on my mouth? It's just... Oh, that's it. Yep. I could zoom with it too. Laura! It's a hand tracker. That makes sense, because I was like, it can't be the eyes or the mouth, because it's not working. Alrighty.
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
That, like, map updated. How much did you give me? Doesn't say.
Quickly, what do you want?
That one is dope. It is. It's pretty cool. Once I remembered how to do it.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Alright, fuck you then. Wait. Speak to Tanelia about exchanging a piece of armor. Tanelia is down there. Well, back in I go.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Oh, okay.
Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can
Very
make
dark
us.
down here, isn't it?
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Okay. I'll choose after I know what they do. How about that? The hood gives better prices. Boots, pickpocket, lockpicking on the gloves. Where's the actual carrying capacity increased? It's between carrying capacity increase and prices, because if I put on this and I put on the necklace, it also does 10%. Then I would get, you know, like a 20-something% boost. But carrying capacity, well, I'm not going to switch out my robes. That kind of solidifies that choice. The hood.
If you'll excuse... Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be
And then
much
I
of
can
a
just
reward,
switch
now
to
would it?
the
Your new piece will enhance
Thieves
your skill
Guild,
beyond that of the original. Trust me.
armor to move around, like right now.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Here's the hood. Gotta be a 15, yes, so I'll get 25% better prices. Where'd the armor go? I don't want to go to the cistern. Oh fuck, yes I do. I didn't want to go to the Ragged Flagon. I want to go to Whiterun. It's not like. Have any food? All that stuff. Keep that. I don't need the gloves though. There's the gloves that I currently have on. Or no, there's a different set of gloves though that I have. Yeah, right here that do 30. So I don't need the 15. I'll keep that so I can switch into it. Keep that so I can switch into it if I need to. The rest of it is old. I don't need this anymore. Where did the ring go? Not going by. Oh, I can have more. Wait. How many rings can I have on? I thought I could only have on 2. I've been selling so many rings that I could have been using. Huh. I'm not sure that I want that though. I'll sell that and keep my eyes open for rings from now on. Nose pass in the chat.
Good to see you. I hope your parents are proud of you.
Wait, why can't I sell things to you?
Hello, friend.
Finest cuts, fresh
Weird.
from the mines.
Never much.
Okay.
Oh, a bit of this.
Was
a bit
odd.
of that.
Fuck. We didn't put on the stuff. I always forget.
Always a pleasure.
Had the 10% on.
Oh, a bit of
Been
this
out to
and a bit of
15.
that.
And steal their weapon? So much gold.
You
Okay, now what I need to favorite. I don't need that.
Hold yourself. Come see my. Take a look.
Buy this.
Bye now, dearie.
Favorite that. Which means I need to do. Those are all the things that I would be switching to. Why don't I just have those on? Because I'm using these for bow damage. $203. Yeah, that's because I'm carrying extra equipment. Oh. Next. Drinking contest. What's the quest? Meet Mercer. Apparently I've already been there.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using
What
it
did you
for
do to the
escape.
horse?
Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression You're leading and I'm following. Just make
Hey.
certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Isn't murdered our Brotherhood
I have
territory?
a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut.
Whatever you say. You gonna open the door?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Do you have a key? Is what you're saying?
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
You be on your guard. She came through here but didn't take any of this stuff? What kind of thief?
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia set all of the traps.
After not taking any of the valuables from these people. Oh, those spikes? Yeah, you're out of your depths fighting that guy.
What was that?
Did I just shoot him by mistake? Maybe. You fight him. You got it. Oh. Yeah, he needs help. You done dying? How many of these fucking places I've cleared out by myself?
Two more of them ahead. What? What is it?
Where'd he go? Figure there'd be spikes or something. Never trust a man who doesn't loot chests, right?
Bone chimes. Clever. Wake the Draugr, I bet. Wonder if any of them. Who's there?
Just me. You distract him. Good bet. Does the guy keeps getting knocked down by them?
How disappointing.
Oh, you got that one. Good job. What's in this door then? First time I've seen gold on the floor. I need that steel arm. I bet you it's worthless. No, I guess it's not. shit, there's a lot of them in there. You go ahead.
What was that? I knew I heard something.
Did you hear that? Fuck, of course I am. What? That thing weighs. How much does it weigh? That wasn't it. This? 18. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I just took, but... Oh, you killed a skeever. Good job. I mean, why did I even come with you? Wait for the floor to stop being on fire. Whatever was on that pedestal is gone. Huh. What do you think was on there? Those are the guys we killed before. Why did it loop? Looks like we're supposed to go through there. Wait. Did I just miss a door? Fuck you, I don't know what I'm carrying that's weighing me down some. Like, oh, did I not? No, I did sell all my stuff. I had like 200 open carry. 38. This is 35. It's only worth 200. That too. I have been this way because there's dead things. Oh no, I have not. Aha.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
It says you.
Now you're mine.
I think that only weighed 7.
This shouldn't take long.
Ah. Wait, where did you come from? Were there 2 of this guy, or did he heal? No, there were 2. Picked it anyway. It's a trap, don't step on it.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Fuck. Another one.
Your death will be my triumph. Dead. That's the end of that.
These are worth the same, but this one weighs more.
That door up ahead.
You hear all those pops? Go in. Why am I using steel arrows? Waste of time.
What was that? Hardly a challenge.
How did I pick up that mace? I do not need that or that. There's a word of power somewhere near me. Probably up there. Oh. Over there. That's probably pretty helpful. Or are you just gonna be able to open this too without the fucking dragon claw? Ow.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
Right.
Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Yes, what is it now?
Talk about an overpowered character. Oh yes, it's quite simple when I think about it. Toot toot toot. Open. Whoop. Yeah, I got arrowed.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Close your eyes, pretend you're asleep.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself.
Surskit in the chat.
Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
You stabbed me. You stabbed the Dragonborn. Every Nord, get him.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
And I'm in your debt. Why should I believe you? You should have shot Mercer instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Murder. How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it can be could be translated.
Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course.
I'm the Archmage there.
The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold.
I thought the thing was gonna attack her. Oh, that troll might.
Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Why didn't you kill Mercer? Tell me about Gallus. Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point.
Where'd that troll go?
I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Anther.
Oh.
What else?
Oh, she's using those arrows too. Alright, White Run it is first, because I need to unload all of this shit. Picked up way more than I thought I would in there. Wait, did I get any enchanted rings? No, just regular ones.
Hello, friend.
Get behind your stall. Oh god. Too long. Hiya.
And your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Take a look.
Shit.
Always a pleasure. Hello, friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
$43 damage. I should enchant that if I can. Buries a target permanently or freeze a buried target. Only one victim may be buried at a time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to buy it from me anyway.
You take care of yourself, man.
Finest cut. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Freaking 42. Because I have this bow.
Good hunting.
I thought they were like taking cover. Ooh. I should put more of these potions away. It's written in again, dragon language. Go and sell these books. Go and see if I can enchant that bow into anything good.
Never much
Oh, you don't
cared
have
for
any
that
gold left.
Beltooth myself.
Tired of
He was
bread.
in the
Take a
Empire's
look.
pocket, so to speak.
No, you can't buy anything.
Right.
I have to start dropping books in my house or something. Absorb health, fire damage lingering, fire hazard, frost hazard, paralyze, poison. Not really. I mean, that one's okay, but it's only 11. I see. $21. But that's what my current one does. Target burns 6 points per second until combat ends. It's not per second, it's just one time. I think I'm just gonna enchant it and then turn around and sell it.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Yeah, I'm good.
Finest. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good hunting.
Can I level up right now? Yep. $99, I need one more. I don't even use a war axe. There's a Carvana or Carvana in the chat. You have been saying that wrong for forever. Hey, you're just who I'm looking for. Don't go inside.
Yes, what is it?
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things. I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Mm-hmm. Yes, but there's a problem.
Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo
Good
is
luck.
a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
Wonder what he's gonna get me. What do you think he can get?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Which ones are his quarters? Oh.
Can I help you with anything else? Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Are these his quarters? Oh, there's a lot of books. Already read that. Easy. Shit, there's stuff that's worth a lot here.
I don't like doing business with Azora's faithful. Making
Yeah.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, you were supposed to meet me in your quarters. But apparently we're not doing that. Huh?
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Literally stealing gold from under him. Huh. Never mind then, I guess. Go talk to the other guy.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
You, wizard, I want to buy some spells. I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I hear you're the authority on ancient Valmar. I'd like to see the excavation site. I'd like to make an investment in your business. You're researching the Dwemer? Why do you need guards?
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work. What will it cost to change your mind? Grant me access or you'll regret it.
What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off limits.
Your laboratory, you say? Is this a part of this quest? Yep, apparently.
You're here to see the yard. No sudden moves. Understand?
Apparently I'm here to go into a museum. Missed it.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why can't I go in?
Because Calselmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Oh my god, look at that, I have a key. Idiot.
said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Swords, shields, bows, axes. He's literally got everything. Hammers, more swords, a dagger, gloves, boots, helmets. Enchanted blades. Full-scale replicas. Actually, it's probably not a replica, it's probably an original. I'm not supposed to go in there. I know, right? What do you give a man who has everything? Am I right? Right? Right, 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 right. What do you think this does? Can I turn it? This? Shoots darts. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Oh fuck. Okay. Just open that door for me. It's barred from the other side.
Intruder!
Oh, you didn't like me in here now? Fast as fuck, boy. Ah, it's a trap. Fuck. Where was I supposed to get a key? God damn it. Well, that went well. Yeah, they just kind of let me run through.
Never should have come here.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of you. One of you guys have a key? Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go back out here. I don't understand what I'm doing right now. I was supposed to ask this guy to translate a book for me. So, like, why am I... Yeah, obtain his translating guide. Why couldn't I just ask him to translate it? I didn't pickpocket his fucking key, so... Can I jump off here? Come on. You know you want to let me. Oh, what's this? Alrighty. Ah, survived it. Alright, well that was pretty pointless. Maybe he'll give, maybe if I ask him, he'll just give me a key to his tower.
I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want? Correct. I'll let
I already know
you
that.
deal with Nimhi. I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
No, that's what I said. None of these are to his tower.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do. 7th hour. You're right. Just hit it. Welcome back in, Gold Peppers. Okay, so I'm guessing that somewhere in his laboratory there must be a key for the fucking tower?
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep.
We're just supposed to sneak through all of those people, it would seem. You are after it today. I mean, I did 8 hours yesterday. My stream got split into 2. Thank you for the dubstep. Maybe there's a key somewhere in here? I don't know where to find this guy's key. This kind of thing is not my forte. He's got so much shit. Where am I just supposed to find a key? Back in I go. You think I can kill these guards? You think that's allowed?
What was that?
You don't hear shit. Stop pretending like you do. Wrong arrows.
What was that?
Fuck? Why is it that they didn't hear that? You don't see me? Fucking A, not again. It's poison. Oh shit! Oh, I was about to die. That's poison. I didn't kill them. There we go. Fuck, why are there so many of you blocking my fucking way? Get, move, thank you. Ah. There's just like 7 of them standing in the same place. If I had to guess, he doesn't allow anyone in his tower, not even guards. Fuck, I didn't jump. You don't have the items required to make a copy of the inscription. Roll of paper. Is there a pencil in here somewhere? There we go. I don't need to go down there. Roll of control weather, eh?
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, you won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Didn't find me. Fuck. I'm just jumping in that water would totally have destroyed a paper charcoal tracing of that guide. Between you and me.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
The fuck?
Back, eh? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Please decode it in 5 seconds.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where
There's children down here.
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen. All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. Besides the fact that they're only sadly, we never had the opportunity to
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo.
Right, Calselmo.
Only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Hopefully.
If you have further need of me,
Can I take this, please?
College.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
So it's no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal.
Very close to me.
The Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I understand better if less mystery was involved.
Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, we do it your way for now.
I'll Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good
The
use.
Guild isn't willing to listen to reason. You might have to.
Nightingale Blade. To do. Absorbs 25 points of health and 25 points of stamina per second from the target. That's good. Might be better than this.
Again, or are you here on your own this time?
You think I can steal another one of these from her? Have two? Probably not. Ah. Okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Another
Looks
place
like
of
that's it.
power.
Got to go.
Oh, you caused a bit of stir in Kelselmo's laboratory when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. So I should just be using my Thum everywhere. Will this fine?
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to.
Yeah, try it, bitch.
I've got my eye on you.
You got another letter for me all of a sudden?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, where are we going now? That's not it. Let's go there. I think we're almost done with the Thieves Guild. Except all the side quests.
Look at that dark elf whore, strutting around like she's innocent.
Excuse me?
I'll cut her open from gullet to groin.
Sapphire, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Hold your thoughts until after we untake all this mess.
Just take a step back and let me figure this out. Then we'll talk.
Really?
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
You think?
Are you ready to face the Guild?
I'm ready, let's
Keep
go.
your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Please walk as slowly as possible. I gotta keep using it. Maybe my friend will send me more letters. Oh, if I go, she'll go faster. Okay. Go on, talk to Brynjolf.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have
Hmm.
proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
You can read Valimar?
Can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Will. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was...
How do I find out what's going on?
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
Could he pick his way in? Well, if it needs 2 keys that are the same, he could just make a wax mold of the key and have 2.
Didn't need to pick them.
I mean...
What's she all about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
How's he gonna open it? He only has 1 key.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
You know, he could have just made a wax mold of one of your guys' keys, I guess. He has Gallus's key, maybe?
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Yep. Looks pretty empty.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia. Carlia, Mercer were nightingales. Carlia was behind this.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Honeybrew.
Mercer looked bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Nice. What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor? What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist.
Nice.
Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door
I don't
alone?
have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Well, he couldn't have made a copy himself.
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Mentioned a watchdog.
Gotta be Vault. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Vex, tell me what I need to give that guy so he'll leave me alone. Where is Vex? I'm gonna continue this, but I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my water and use the bathroom. While I'm gone, I'm gonna put you on my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Oh, this is bad. I guess I probably should have got lifeline up front. What?
All that doesn't seem very Catholic. What? Oh my gosh. New quote of the day. Not on my Catholic stream.
Dev, you coming in here trying to start stuff? Dev drops
my obscure tag.
Dev,
He did.
hot
He absolutely
drops
stole
into my chat, locks and loads and lets that fly. Really?
Oh
Really?
my gosh. Thank you for noticing my hard work, Dev. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Fake. So much fake news.
That poor rabbit.
Shots fired.
Come on. What? What did that rabbit do?
Oh my goodness, they just dunked on this guy, yeah.
I got.
I'm not a slutty e-boy, I didn't even do my nails.
Well, that didn't work.
Wow.
If you two are still streaming, somebody fucking.
Either that.
There's roaming legendaries in this. I have to throw the Master Ball, right? Oh my god. Without hesitation. It's level 50. Does like we kick War Turtle out of the party now, right? For sure. Yes. Okay, so apparently the decision to come out here and start training out here on the water was a great idea. Whoa. Yo, tonight is where it's at, you guys. Whoa. Very noise.
You think I'm too scared? Do you a heckin' ban? I'll heck you out. Watch this. I didn't mean to do it for that long. I didn't mean to do it for that long. I didn't mean... I accidentally timed out Aubrey for a very long time. 58 messages were deleted by a moderator? Holy shit, when I timed you out, it deleted all your messages too. Holy shit. How do you fix that? Dang. Kitchen.
You son of... Alright. Boy, I feel like an idiot sandwich. Yep. No, I don't like this. Look, I'm not gonna...
How
How is he gonna present though?
I dropped salad all over my baby.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Oh, it tells you.
I'm sorry.
You covered the baby in salad.
I dropped salad all over my baby.
Leave.
Uncensor me!
I believe it was.
No! That's not the right button!
Oops, that's a
What?
Fix it!
Okay.
God damn it.
I came to stop you from talking too much.
Hello. Welcome back. We're going to talk to Vex about Vald. Vex and Vald. What a power couple.
Stabbed in the back. It's like
If I
a dog
see
rubbing
Frey,
all
I'll
over
pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
I don't have a rave stick. Buy him off.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor.
I will, don't you worry. Like I needed Vex's permission. Get out of my face!
Make it fast.
Wait, why am I in here?
You need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Cultural bloke. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
There is a Remoraid in the chat.
I dare Mercer to come. I dare.
Yeah, now it's gonna pull you because you were talking before I pressed the door. Go talk to... His house is right there. Wait, where is... I'm confused. Not checked, that's why.
I presume you're bothering me for a... Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in
Oh, it's a fucking quill.
Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
Depending on what the quill does. Hey, can you tell me?
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
What if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself.
Of course.
So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any idea where I can
Thought
look?
his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate. I believe we're done.
Yeah, I believe so too. Golden Glow Estate, you mean here? There's still guards everywhere here. Oh, why does it look like there's an Oblivion portal near? Yep, there's still guards. Boat hit some rocks. Why isn't Vald out here looking for this shit? Wouldn't he know exactly where his boat hit rocks? Fish, getting dark. Oh wait. Wait. I do have an active quest, bitch. Not gonna be the right quest. That would have been too easy, I guess. All islands. There's one there. Oh, probably over here. And I can't say for certain, but... don't see anything that looks like a chest. Around. What did? But it was a rock, so it doesn't count. Yeah. I was like, did you see it? Can you see very well? When I look at the stream screen, it looks like it's even darker for you than for me, but that could just be my monitor. It's just my monitor. Okay. Oh, no, that wasn't it. It's just rocks. Well, come out wherever you are. I'm not even around the islands that are on the map. They're over here. Water's not even deep enough. One of the times it doesn't give you a fucking quest marker. I'm looking for the quill. It's a quill that apparently is her name Mavis? Maven? Harvey? It's something. A quill she had made that allows her to write anybody's handwriting by looking at it. Vault lost. She said it was lost in his ship. It might be over here. And I just went the wrong way completely. I don't know. It's lost in this lake somewhere. I'm getting this nerd root. Picking useful item. Yeah, but apparently don't get any ideas because it requires a special type of ink that the formula is only known by her. So useless to all the rest of us non-rich Nords. I'm trying. Don't drown on me. Having trouble with this. Fuck is this chest? Here are some rocks. Look for a small thing in big area quest. Sheesh, right? And it's there's no quest marker. She just said it might be around some of the small islands in the lake. Look around Golden Glow. Between there and here. Remember when we were looking for someone's potentially dead sister and the quest was just like, find her remains? And they were right next to the city with a quest marker? Yeah, they took a completely different turn here. And I can barely see under the water, which isn't helping. I don't know, his ship would not hit any of these rocks. They're too deep. I mean, I would feel like they would not. There's a Magby in the chat. But it would be in these weeds, I feel like. Yeah, I know I'm drowning. I'm just gonna look it up. Where, oh where is this quill? This is about halfway between that boat and that boat. Oh. Oh. There it is. I wasn't looking for a boat. I was just looking for a chest. Not that I saw that anyway. Like that'd be the route. Yeah, I guess. But how? What rock did he hit that sunk his rowboat? But I sure as heck didn't think of it, right? Well, she... Oh, fuck. Right? Was the water super low? We'll never know. We won't know. It won't tell us. Where'd it go? Well, it's killing people over there. Oh, I would not get near its tail. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, did I just disintegrate it? What the fuck? A troll? Do I still get the Soul? Okay. Weird. Wait, did I get... Yeah. Fuck off! Did you not just see the dragon?
No doubt about it. The thieves' guild is back. They've got Riften in their grip.
Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was another dead guard. Not much ash for all that, right? When the dragon disappeared, I was like, wait, what? I've never seen it do that. And did you see all the bones that were in that ash? How'd that work? Wait, where did Maven go? No. How much is it worth? I'd imagine it doesn't weigh a lot. 150.
I presume you're bothering. Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Well, at least she doesn't hold a grudge. Acquires a key. Can't get close enough. Climb these fucking shingles. Oh, that fucking gate's open right there. God damn it. He has anything good in here? Salmon. Just say no. Paul, are you in here?
Is someone there?
You're a bandit.
Must have run off.
Okay. Why did they say that? Must have run off. Like literally just put a fucking dent in my head with a hammer. Must have run off. Violet, that's a death.
Pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to talk to Vald. Amulet of Kings.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me. But they never wait.
What was that?
Nothing. Go on about your business.
I was sure I heard something.
Bars locked into place and cannot be opened.
2 3s. What was he
If it
thinking?
can be opened to me.
Never saw me pull that ace out of my boot. Picky pockets. That's the real one. No rough stuff.
And cheese. You down here, Vald? Feel like there's a switch or something. No. One of these a door. Yep. Wonder why Vald isn't in here. Is he? And I just... Yikes. Fuck. Fuck again. Oh wait, there was probably a chain to turn that off. Maybe not. Huh. Fuck. Traps everywhere in this place. Godforsaken place. Chillrend, nice. Did I like fail the talk to Vald thing? Or did it just happen on its own? I guess. There's an Alo Momola in the chat.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
You're not Delvin. Either of you are Delvin.
Sets 1 foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
That's Bjorn. Or Brayolf, whatever his name is. You are Delvin.
Thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
It's Rune.
How can Carlisle remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long?
Not Delvin.
I won't rest until Mercer's dead.
Hey,
Holy shit. Hello, welcome in.
How can Carlisle remain so calm?
Scared me a little bit. Thank you for the rupee. Blue one. I now have 3,643 rupees. How are you doing? I hope your Saturday is going well. Bending element. Get it. Will you be the avatar?
Love is brightest in the dark. Where are you going with this? Well, what if we kissed? Us kissing? Well, I didn't realize it was such a horrible option. Sorry I suggested it. No, I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying.
Nice. Earth. As Shelby would say, you are a dirt bender. Would you like to try your luck while we're here? Where is Delvin? Nice. We're just talking to him.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we
I
have.
said a lot, but I was trying my luck with what? The pick a number. You do, and you can use your tokens. You now have 6 of them to try to win prizes. He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was
You would
Gell's
just
pet
do...
project.
Yeah,
If he
that's
gets his
my
hands on
number.
it, you can be certain
luck.
he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
She has me in her ear too. Ben.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last...
Are you also
greatest
live,
houses
Shelby?
is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlisle and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
No, we were just going. Oh, nice. I was like, again, I didn't get a notification.
The last 2 you set up fell through.
I don't understand. They were a sure thing, I swear.
Just better hope this one isn't another waste.
Not now, lad. Carlisle said it was important.
Right, that's why I'm standing here.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass.
You want to talk to me?
Nope.
Okay.
Tried to kill both.
Interest you in some marksman training?
No.
Murdered Gallus and made us question our future. He needs to die.
If you need marksman
Oh my god, go away.
got the coin. I'm ready to teach you.
Ancient and nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing. and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Ready. Onward to become nightingales, something like that. They're not Delvin either.
What do you want?
Nothing. Tell me where Delvin is. He's probably in the flagon. It's down there. This isn't very well hidden.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
Follow me. I'll try to
The edge of a
explain
blade?
the way.
Tell me about the Nightingales. Who is nocturnal? Am I to become a Nightingale?
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken.
Yes, it
This
is.
way, please.
There's a stone over there. Right there. So close. I'll let you lead the way just in case there are traps or something.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the Guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Business with a god.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale. Let's try.
I'm not hesitant. Looks very Dark Brotherhood.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there.
Go put on your
Let's
armor
get the show
then.
on the road.
Shut up. Every time I get within 10 feet of someone, they feel the need to talk to me.
You appear ready for the oath.
That's right. I'm not afraid to loot things inside this holy temple.
Okay, lass. You've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yeah.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
By the end of this game, I wonder how many people have claim to your eternal servitude. There's got to be a couple Daedra at this point. And now I'm gonna also tell Nocturnal she can have my soul.
Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show
And I'm
on
the
the road.
Dragonborn, so I'm sure that somebody has a claim on that. Hmm.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Guard shows up. I need you to stop.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your
Am I supposed to be kneeling?
and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions
I don't
are
like that
acceptable.
it's not centered
You may
on that
proceed.
platform.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's
I didn't
time
say
to reveal
anything.
the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
Like unlocking doors that need claws. The guild should possess this item. The three of us could keep it. Sounds like no one should possess it.
I'm afraid that's impossible. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild.
I can tell you once I get it, I'm not putting it back right away.
Diminished to the point of non-existence, and whether you know
There's a Cacnea in the chat.
uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true.
Not really.
In our line of work,
Return things all the
it's quite
time.
rarely set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say. It's about time you asked. No, it's not right. It's about time you asked.
Spoken like the leader of the Thieves' Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
I accept.
When it's decided, when this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthan. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Guess we're Nightingales now. Do you think we stand a chance?
Until next we meet.
Both of those are obvious. We will crush him. And yes, we were just initiated by the god herself. I don't know if she's considered a god, but might as well be. Moss. Like, is that emerald? What's my carry right now? 326 at 380. Target takes 37 points of frost damage, chance to paralyze the target for 2 seconds. Looks awesome. What do you think, or I guess, what are the benefits, the boosts that the Nightingale armor gives you? I'm gonna check, because I just put it on, I didn't even look. Increases your stamina by 40 points, grants 50% resistance to frost, muffled, and moves silently. 25% easier one-handed attacks to 25% more damage. And illusion spells and enchantments cost 17% less. Not bad. There's no clipping on this, at least.
Do you hunt? Neat. Yes?
Yeah, talk to me while I'm in this.
Hello. Take a look. Big enough to hold, say, a folded up letter?
Stolen, but I'll sell it to you. Wait, I won't yet. Let me put this on.
Yeah, dearie.
Now you can buy it.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
But, I might use it, I guess, maybe. Increased by 40. Are these heavy? Heavy armor. Yeah. But the boots I currently have on, are those heavy armor? Or I guess I don't have them on. But where are they? Yeah, they are too. Well, you can have those. Actually, I will disenchant those. Keep those. Have that. Where are my Nightingale gloves? 25% easier. These give 30%. So keep. That. Why not?
Bye now, dearie. I see. I think
Hey, watch it!
Get out of the fucking way.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Oh fuck. Alrighty. Wait, do I have a level up? Nope. Map it is. Going. There. Right there. Fuck. Stop moving, bitch. Wow, that hurt. What is this? Nothing. Looks like a different kind of material. How did you hear me with my muffled footsteps? There you are. I didn't see you perched there before. It's interesting. Sucks to suck. You're not looking very bones. There you go. Fuck. That time shot was the best thing that I got. Three words? Wow. Bro voice. Is it like a distraction? The Zoom is heard, but its source unknown, fooling those into seeking it out. Yeah, distraction. Birdier in the chat? That's a long drop. Shit, I should have dropped on that one. Something just killed that guy. You about to find a way up here? Fuck. Stop moving, bitch. Just again. Fuck, you're good. Missed. Where'd you go? There you are. This is all worth a lot. Take. Target dies within 3 seconds, fills a soul gem. Need that for disenchanting, if nothing else.
How can shadows kill? Impossible. Nothing can move like that. Impossible.
And yet you're bleeding out.
Everything went dark. I didn't even hear anyone scream. Just felt the blade enter my side. Came out of the shadows. Didn't even have a chance to draw.
And everyone outside is still alive. Arlia. Hello. Holy shit. Arlia. How did you guys just walk through here? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's another one. Come on now. Fuck off. Fucking dwarven mechanics. No way, more Dwemer ruins? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just that lucky. Power Unleashed, 6% chance of on striking to release your current selected power. And now I'm over encumbered. Love it. Already. It's worth 1,600. There's 1,400. It only weighs 7. Drain 300 points of charge from target's equipped weapon. Ay ay ay. Throws all of this stuff in front of you and doesn't want you to pick it up. It's crazy. Finally.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Rolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
Something followed me down.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Good job. I was like, is there another one?
Mercer's here. I can feel it. What's that?
What's what? The giant fucking ruin?
Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
I don't see anybody. Oh. Can I shoot him, you think? Nope.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him.
Surprise, they saw them.
Keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Let's do exactly what he wants us to do.
Look at the size of this place.
you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass? Look at the size of this place. Have you ever...
Hey, look at this shit. Worth 1,000 gold. Just leave it alone.
Hidden within these walls.
Wanna be over encumbered.
No mercy for the...
I've been poisoned by what? Fucking Falmar? Whatever. Nice. Only shot one of them. What use is that? The other one must be on the other side.
Who's there? Now you're mine.
You gonna jump down there? I... Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Yeah, be careful, maybe.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
High road it is. This didn't... Being shot by someone. This didn't lead anywhere. Some alchemy supplies. Daniel, what are you doing? You guys suck.
Come out and face me, you coward.
Who is she shooting? Ah. That guy? How'd he get up there? There's a Grumpig in the chat. I'm not sure that any of these paths work for me. Fuck. Is this even the door? It is a door. Where's Carlia? Watch out for that trap and that one. And that one. Just gonna walk right into him, huh? I don't know what that says. Somebody already stole whatever was in this chest. Protect life. Mercer. Other detect life. Yep. Why don't you just step in that one too? Come on. You know you want to. Step right into it. Idiots.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's my call. Can you guys handle those or? Doesn't look like they can. Oh, they killed that. Tell me how you took down this thing, but you can't take down some fucking Elmer, one or the other. I think weighs 4. I'll be over encumbered. It's classified as clutter, so.
I live another day.
Did they just die? I don't know. It seemed like they did, but here they are. Being all stealthy. You can call it that. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Bullshit is what that was. First trap I walk into is like fucking super deadly. Where's restoration? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Fucking bugs over there. Spiders. I'm gonna guess this is the way.
This is where we saw Mercer.
I just assumed die before I'd let Mercer get those gems. The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid. What was that?
What was that?
One of you didn't do a very good job of remaining silent. That's what happened.
To your rest.
I want to make sure that if there's one of those shards in here, I don't miss it. You get out of my fucking way.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
A thief? Thief's last words. Can I just read it? Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the Falmar, but they themselves were fooled. A statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burned into you, and I see them even now. Sarafa escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again, but I may yet see them again before I die. Doesn't look like it. You thief. Yep. Good job. This is why I don't travel with people.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
You guys seeing that guy? You want to try to sneak by him, or?
Come, taste darkness and grace.
Who's there?
The burden of death approaches. Stop this!
Uh-huh. Oh shit. You gonna take down that sorceress or what? Just taking arrows, ice bullets to the chest. Better you than me. You guys done doing stuff, or? Fuck. Fuck. You're gonna have to like move around. Fuck. He's like standing behind tents, shooting arrows at nothing, I guess. Like, this'll do it, guys. We got it. Stupid fuckers. These are supposed to be my fellow nightingales. fucking more Falmar.
I bring death from the
Hardly felt a thing.
Wait, you have gold on you? Where you guys are getting gold, I have no idea. Fuck off.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Right, a bug. And a sorceress and another bug. Missed. Short range attacks went very well.
You're as good as dead!
Now, those things don't fuck around. Neither does Mama Sorceress here. Just need me to do everything.
Wait.
Quick for pain collect.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can.
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with
Uh-oh.
honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care.
Is there a way out of here?
You, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
I don't believe you. Nocturnal guides me. It's not about Nocturnal. This is personal. The Blades is with Nocturnal. I'm here for the eyes.
Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this noble thief? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you, and your true nature is no different than my own.
The difference is I still have honor.
Clear, you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
This guy's voice is hilarious. It is good.
Taking control of you.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, you thought. Yeah, you didn't know I was the Dragonborn, did you, bitch? Amethyst, diamond. I'm gonna be over encumbered. 800 gold, left eye, right eye, over encumbered, taking this, taking that for sure. What can I give you? That's worth almost nothing. Oh, but the enchantment, that's why I want it. Oh, I know. Aha! No, I didn't want to give you that. I want to put those on. There we go. I would love to find another place out of here before the place fills with water. But, I don't know. There's no door on the back of the head. I don't see any way of escape down here. That pipe, maybe? Doesn't seem to be any water coming out of that one. Nope, that door's not an option even for me with the skeleton key. How about that pipe? We're gonna drown. We are gonna drown. What about this pipe? Nope. This pipe, no. This is exciting. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna drown. That none of these pipes seem to be exits. Oh my god, okay. Out of nowhere. I guess it wasn't up to me to find it all. Get up there. God, let's go. Wait, was there a chest? Is this place gonna fill with water? Are they coming? Yeah, okay. Here's a chest. Can't take that though. I can take that. Neither of those though. Now I'm over encumbered again.
I can't believe it. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Hey, thank you very much.
I'm afraid it's not. When the skeleton, the only way to bring it back will be through the... It wasn't created as a consequence. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to... I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I've had this bow almost...
Oh, yeah, don't worry, just add to my fucking burden.
25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed...
Why not try another Dwemer ruin?
And dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal.
Why are you telling me this now? Shouldn't I have been told this before I took the oath?
Nighty night, bitch.
Good night, enjoy your lurk.
The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow.
Seems incredibly relevant.
Longer than recorded history.
It was.
The Twilight Sepulchre. It's through this.
Oh my god, please stop talking to me. I need to drop things. Something not worth a lot, but heavy. That can go. Not worth a lot, but heavy. That can go. we got 2. That's 1. We got 2. There's no way I need all these books. King Olaf's verse. It's a quest item, fuck. Quest item.
She gains in return.
Let's go. Nice sound for that, thank you. Clipped it from Mafia 3. Quick save. We got a ton of shit to sell. And I'm pretty sure that skeleton key actually can be used as long as I don't take it back. Here. Pretty sure I can actually use this. Like when I lockpick stuff, it will let me use it.
I hope some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Freezes the target for 30 points and shocks target for 15 points. Yep, keeping. Gains 300 points. Yeah. Well, first I need to remember to put this shit on.
Of yourself. Hello. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Keeping. I'll just disenchant those. Oh. Electrifies the ground underneath the target. Disenchant. Lures a 25 point. Oh, that is what I use currently. Lose 15 points of health. Sell. That. I'm just gonna sell this because I. Oh shit, no. Not giving it away for free. Sell. Got 900 left. So
Always a pleasure.
where are the other merchants? Like, where's that guy?
What are you doing? Life's hard enough with... Take a look.
Attacks do 40% more damage. I've gotta go disenchant so that I know what I can sell. Oh, I'm not giving away any of the eyes for the Falmar. Where's the left eye? Don't I have both? Weird. Did I only get the right eye? The fuck? Maybe I missed something. I hope I did not pick it up. That's... We go disenchant shit. Not gonna use that.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
That guy's still not at his stall. Wonder why.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Imperials. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Why didn't I get rid of this? Like, why didn't I disenchant it? I said I wasn't gonna eat. Arrow. All stuff I use.
Do come back.
Probably keep on the Nightingale armor, so there's no reason to keep the robes on me. Switch back to them later if I choose. Yes. Oh, there it is. I don't know why the left eye didn't show it before. Probably use that one from now on. I can get rid of this. Get rid of, put it away. Probably use these so I can put that away. I'll keep that one just in case I want to it. Not gonna use that. Should have just sold it. It was a lot. This increases my carrying capacity by 20. Does the Nightingale give me that? Oh, see. Oh, but increases my stamina by 40 points, which increases my carry weight. But I don't know by how much. Put away, keep the. Can't put either of those away because they're quest items. Those two. One-handed, just 25%. Okay. Definitely looks weird, but I guess that's what we're going with. Go to the college to put treasures like away.
me. Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was...
I don't have another claw. I do have another mask. I don't remember which one it is. A process. Quest item, that makes sense. That's why you can only put the right eye in here. Any other claws? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Commercial.
There's a new breakfast that's created.
We are gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna raid Goth again. It looks like he's playing Graveyard Keeper.
Sweet syrup, so you can resist.
If you are subscribed, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subscribed, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. As always, guys, I appreciate you, whether you were lurking, chatting, following, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. You make this fun for me, so I hope you had at least a little bit of fun as well. And I hope to see you guys next time. Violet, end the stream.